I am muted. It keeps catching me out because I have to unmute on OBS and this little button here, so it keeps catching me out. I was just saying to Talon, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it. It means a lot that you're here, been here for a month, and I appreciate the membership. Lion Spear, thank you for the let me know I'm muted. And welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jared, thank you for the like goal. As always, it means a lot. Thank you very much. Ben, thank you. Keegan, welcome in. Yeah, all good, Jared. No worries, no worries. Do as you do. Gio, good morning, good morning. Hey, telling you all good, man. I know how bad migraines can be, so there's no pressure to stick around. You're all good. Happy weekend, everybody. I was just saying I was muted, but I said we have actually. There's loads of traffic warnings and like roadworks around all the main roads near us, so it's going to be absolute mayhem getting anywhere. But we'll just do a stream instead. Yo, Ben, can finally make it to a stream. Hope Pokemon Go's been good, Ben. It looks like it has. Jerry, welcome in. How are you, Jerry? We figured out a day for the stream yet? Obi got me. Bless him. How kind of it was of your neighbours to drop off a cat tower. That's just awesome. It shows there's still nice people in the world. Yes, welcome in, guys. We're going to finish. I'm assuming we're finishing this game off today. I can't be sure. I'm hoping to. I don't think we've got much left. But we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, this is where we left off. It's 3:25. If I look on the schedule, missed the talk on Irish mythology. We need to make it to the silent dinner at 8 PM. Kept hearing thuds all night. Oh, bless him. It's gonna be Friday most likely. Awesome. Awesome, Jerry. Well, just like I said, feel free to share it in the Discord whenever you do, so we can be there and support it. Obviously, we've got. Also, the Seance is in the maze. That's very confusing. Why would it be there? Okay, well, I didn't know that. Oh. At least they're sharing the tower. Yo, Fizz, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. It's a pretty decent average UK day, so no rain. Right, okay. So we are at 3 p.m. So we've missed this talk. But the bar opens at 4. Right. So, I think we also managed to rule out a lot of people, didn't we? Would like to this is the last one we've got to get sorted, really. Oh, can't investigate the Blake residence till we get the key at the silent dinner. So it really is just this lot. I think we need to go to the library. Library sounds like a solid choice. Just getting to that creepy time. Boom, boom, boom. Village. Irish history. We want mythology, don't we? Strange chap. Ah! Trust him.
Yes, my child.
Spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh, I know you two are working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. Feels good to have walked nearly 30,000 steps yesterday. But that is wild. Oh, I put myself over here last time. I think that was probably for the best. He asked me to pass this message on. I see, I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with church business. But I did not know what this place would do to him. He is changed, lost. I see that now and I accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. Your task? I will try to carry on alone. Humanity will not save itself and Jesus had no company on the cross. We shall see. Ah, already formed his hypothesis. Yeah, 28k steps is wild. To be honest. So let's think. Father, oh, I'm just going to turn it up a wee bit for me. For you guys too. Father Sinet's goal is to save humanity. It's freeing an alien, a black guy in prison.
Father Sinet believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, good luck, because he's right in front of us.
Yes, my child.
Call me a child, that's disturbing. Most of the walking was looping around an area back and forth. But the area was really, yeah, still impressive, man. Like, so sometimes I don't even walk that many steps in a week. Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Knight.
If you've worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
You understand, yeah?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
Wait, am I doing it now?
But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
I don't want to.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the black iron prison. Perhaps, whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
Okay.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
The Eisressenwelt.
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long, but there I found it.
Okay, what did you find?
Behold!
Holy
The
mackerel.
Aeon killing sigil!
Okay, now I'm disturbed.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye, the fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it
Dude.
free.
Cover it up, man.
And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
I think this dude needs sleep. I think you are correct, Linespear. He definitely does need sleep. Or
Once the true God
Something
knows
much
of us
worse.
and our plight in this
I
prison,
need sleep.
and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, and we will be free.
we will be free. I don't think we will. This is all very strange. Andrew, it's this game. I'm not really surprised.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me at all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed.
Oh no.
Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it.
I think I want to.
Free us all. Now, if you could excuse me, I'm so tired.
Oh, it looks like he
I do
listened.
not
He's going
think
to
I
bed.
have this evening's seance in me.
Senate will no longer be attending the seance. Let's make that go down even more. I think so basically we're trying to stop people going. Reach into the choir, and I get the mic a little higher. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Sinnott seems convinced it was designed to kill an iron, yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. Assumed these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. How did this one end up in Austria? How did we know it? How did we know it were in Austria? Like, you could have just made it up. I mean, could have just lied. Can eliminate him. He's here for the sigil, not the woman. Only leaves us with 3 people, 4 people. How do I get to the karaoke stream? I'm not saying no. How do I get here? Needs to go this way. Where am I? Are there any other people I need to speak to? Just a quick reminder of people, in this coming week I'll be streaming Stranger Things all episodes each day, wrapping up to close to season 5 release. Let's go. I haven't finished the last season yet, whatever it is. I do need to speak to her, and maybe that's where we'll go. I'll find anything out.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Also says that every time. If you said that was me not 2 weeks ago, I would have rolled my eyes at you, sir. But this place has changed my mind on go. Tell me. I can't help but feel like strange things happen in this place. Picture of the light imagination, Mr. Ward, most certainly. I mean, aren't they? She's very stalwart. She's not very burdened with information. What do you make of that strange contraption? The garish green tube. You can tell this place lacks a woman's touch. I don't know if that makes me suspicious of her or not.
That was all. Good day.
Good day, Mr.
Gave me nothing. So what I don't understand is I need to get here, but how do I get here? This guy's by the stable. Oh. Freaky dope. Did she show up? Didn't, did she?
Signor Ward.
I gather Miss Callan has learned a way to use well water to see over great distance. Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to my million. I think she's keeps such a wonder secret so men in frocks do not take her to the flames. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. Tell me about the device. Tell me. Yo, Ash, welcome back. Do you know what the strange device is? Certo, is it not a measure of how successful we will be? This is what the Marquess tells me. I don't recall what it measures, ghosts or the veil. Touch. Ah, Maledetta Memoria. I do not know, sorry.
That's all.
Of course.
No one else here. Hit the dead ends of the verse. Imagine playing this in VR could be quite fun. Could have gate crashed a wedding. The wedding crashes. It's just Ben. An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. Feel or But I crashed the wedding. Can't get that way. How on earth do I get to the catacombs? So it said something about the stables. Oh wait, if it's the graveyard, surely this would have a place to catacombs, no? Lock. That's that kid. Worried about it. Nah, bro. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Yo. scary church. Churches, alright. I don't mean this in a horrible way. But I'm talking specifically about English churches. That's a very English church to me. British or English churches. Oof. They are creepy. Especially this style. Something about them just gives me the heebie-jeebies. About anyone else? It's not for me, put it that way. Can't get in their place yet. I'm confused. I want to be the UK though. Not those churches, honestly, the churches. People get married in them. People willingly choose to pledge their life to another person in those buildings. No thanks. Everyone who attended the meetup just accepted to go on by and move where the photo being taken. Right. I'll just see if we can find anything more out about. Why is this room suspicious? What? Where am I going? Oh my god, this is the catacombs. The hell? Oh, this is the, oh my god. I've just got the hugest case of goosebump. That, ugh. This is creepy. Where's this going to take us out then? No way. What? I can't go in that way. I'm curious as to where the goofiest place to get married would be. The goofiest? Goofiest place to get married. Why are we playing spooky games on a Sunday? Disneyland. No, I don't know. My goodness. Who do I need to speak to? You. Where are you? You're nowhere. Very strange. This time getting married at Takeover. It's wild. Let's see, he's nowhere to be found either. I have to square up with this guy.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Clown how? Pretty goofy. Did I notice Miss Murphy with a rattle in her possession? There's not a happy story to be found there, Mr. Ward. I'd leave well enough be. I understand the hotel's in some financial difficulty. Mr. Val is doing his best, but these old houses take a lot of money to keep around, let alone turn a profit. Might be best you don't go spreading that around. Lord. Wouldn't want the guests to be distracted from the task at hand. The task at hand? That's a weird way of putting it. I think you don't have to dress up like the other side. Ooh, roasted. We just roasted his ass. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit. What if they did though? What if they're there thinking, what's this guy wore a suit to make me feel important? No, it just turns up in his rags. Because that's all we're worth. You're just self-degrading the horses. Poor horses. Your scarf is quite a fancy piece. Yo, Nick, good morning. How are you? Yeah, we didn't plan on streaming, but there's not much else I can do. There's loads of like roadworks to the main road. So it's going to be traffic city. I thought we'll do a stream instead. A gift from a young friend, so that's from the lady. McLeod. She, you know. Everyone says see the dead boys, but the living back to me. I'm asking you about everything. You've been here for some time. Haven't you noticed any strange things happening? Too many to count. Nary a week goes by, I tell you. The only one that really gives me chills is when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off-season, and I turned to find the chairs. They'd been unpacked and arranged around me. I had an audience. Yeah, that would freak me out too, to be fair. I think I'd be out of there at that point. Tell me about the washerwoman. Because when I saw a woman washing something in the fountain late on Friday night when I arrived. Well, seems unlikely to me, so the girls are dedicated, but not that. What was she washing though? The thing. What do you know of the Marquis's late wife? Didn't know her, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her though. Isn't it the Mrs. Joyce that hired us? What a crazy reveal that one. If you want to know about the county or the towns and such, I won't be the man to ask. I only go to Gorford supplies, but if it's the land you wanted to know about, that I could help with. If you get the time after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. Yeah. The Blake Manor. What can you tell me about Blake Manor? How much wants to grow here, I'll say that. I can get a few plants to bloom, but in the ground, there's a reason I keep things simple. Might be the water, but what's in the well out back is some of the best tasting water I've ever had. Strange. Breeze drank the water. Plus. I'm not a technical mining man, but parts the Marcus has been getting in are both strange. Using. They seem to be, if you'll forgive me, far more mystical than your average component.
Huh. I'll be off.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Tom Quarantine Quinn. You have a hunch this person isn't the culprit? Miss Quinn is looking to perform a ritual that will break the curse on her family, but she's needed of something to belong to the woman. She asked that I try to help answer. Oh, I can speak to her, can't I? She is the lobby. Me being a noob, I've not heard the word noob for ages. Where is she? Oh, you're here.
Ah,
I've not spoke to you about a lot of things. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. No. Head shoulders. You look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marker. No, welcome in, man. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. Having a good weekend so far. Great to see you, buddy. I think you should play Whodunit again and just randomly choose someone and see how it plays out. So special announcement time in the next 18 minutes. You all want a piece of this one. Oh, nice one, Ben. Let's go, let's go. These last few years have not been easy, but what will all be soon. New day, new chapters only hours away. Seems to be a great privilege to be the Marquis of Doomed. That means less nowadays. His family is smaller, the holding smaller still. My hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their part. It's on to Walter. Haunting. It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds, as far back as my family has held it. Certainly I have encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are in truth? I don't know. Are they even real? Well, on that all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Maybe. The family will not have high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine was just glad I had married at all. She felt I'd thrown too much of myself for this. She was right, of course. I thought it was important to secure the family house and finances, but for whom, with no heirs? Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me. How I would describe it. He is my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now where were we? Like, no? Discovered titles on land when my father died in the mid-60s. 200 years old by then and needed much work, but the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds. So I opened the place as a hotel. Spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. Old at my grandfather's time before that, there were many families under the roof. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relative exists somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is remote, and once one has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch. It's even less likely to return.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Of course. He's in the lobby. What a question.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But there's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
No way.
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So,
What?
this doesn't...
No, it does not. but Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family. My hope is that the brooch came from her mother. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Ooh.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen Woman.
Library. Oh, wait.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
All right, one more time. Let's go. Oh, hell no.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor?
Yeah.
The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance.
Oh,
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
how many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
What's going on?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
No way.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward.
Oh wow, this is getting complicated. Yo, Nyla, welcome in. Guys, if you're not
This is a
subbed over
seance,
to
but I
the
did
Princess
not
of Pineapples,
expect
it'd
to
mean a
see
lot if you
ghosts
go
quite
and
so close.
at her channel and dropped a sub if you were so inclined. Plays lots of cool games, Animal Crossing and the like. And she also does, like the perler art she did of Antonio, sometimes streams that as well too. So always a good time over there. Yeah, it'd mean a lot if you went over and dropped a sub. Thank you again for the Antonio. It is perfect, I agree. Just like Antonio himself. It does him justice. I know this is a seance, but I didn't expect to see a ghost quite so close.
And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes, I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Real.
Inish. Just call me Inish.
Oh, well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Ines. And now, so do I.
Oh, well, I'm glad you had fun making it.
And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Saved another person from the seance. Just concerned we're going to run out of time. Not much I can do about that. Yo, Nuggies, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, okay. Where to now? I'm gonna go to that library. I'm missing 9 pieces of evidence for the haunting. I should ask about research smiling in the book of the old. can't discuss them with him because he's been taken. Ah, we need to find him. Gonna be looking while cleaning. Got the estate agents coming to value my house next weekend. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope the cleaning goes well. I need the mythology. Thank you for having us on while you load. I appreciate it. World mythology. Oh, right. Is it going to be Irish? Battle of Tile 2 was a fierce battle fought between the Rotherdaman and the Milesians for many years and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. After too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split. Oh yeah, the gods let the Milesians choose, but they picked the gods when it was their time to pick. They picked the top half. Gods were accepted the deal and moved underground. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish. I suppose from which many of us are descended, led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers. They clashed with the old gods. Research smiling in the book of okay. Gonna reward myself for this weekend's efforts by starting Dinkum. Let's go. I think I need to make a Dinkum channel because I want to see everybody's Dinkum Islands. I might do that. The goddess Breed, the old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, the harp, smithing, and much else. The goddess and Cailleach, goddess Hag and Diviner, whose domains are cold winds and winter. The goddess Anne Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. We've got a lot of crows about. The god Gobnu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. This is the guy we've seen. Oh, you've asked for one already, sorry. I wonder what came of all these gods. Why did we look over here? Type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep state in such a way as to block entering deep sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specifically crafted music to block the mind. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about? Okay. Oh, we filled in loads, look. We're almost there now. Make a hypothesis. Manor is haunted by shadowy figure whose name is Ognin. They want to forge. I don't know. It's watered by shadowy figure whose name is Morgan. Want to forge. Back. There is other world and afterlife, home of the Trafford and the first is to be a mythical race that live alongside humanity and sometimes cause them all manner of grief. It's tough. The manor is haunted by. It's got to be this guy. We've seen him. Yo, Reb, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's the seance going? We're almost there. We have got. It starts at 8 p.m. and we're at 3:53. So we're hoping to get everybody saved. But you never know. We are trying though. Yes. Oh, guys, thank you, Ash, for dropping Reb's link. If you're not if you're not subbed over to Reb, please consider going and checking her out. She does some awesome content, makes a lot of videos, as well as recently started streaming. So it's always a treat to be over there. So if you don't mind going and showing some love, it would be very much appreciated. Oh, maybe it's him then. He wants to get in. Let's see if that's right. Ah, I had the wrong person.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps.
Want to have lunch? Nice. Welcome back. Still welcome back. To pull out a sub.
And he wants to return home, to Tiernan Oak, through a portal located somewhere on the Manor's grounds. Has the Seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuatha Dé Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Are the disappearances of Miss Dean and Mr. O'Finn related to their ancestry?
God Giabnio is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. Let's go. Let's go. So we are now, I believe, we're done with the haunting, so it's just the Blake resident now. Can't. We have to wait for the silent dinner. Not till 8 p.m. So what do we do for? What do we do for the next couple rounds?
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered. In the first cycle, there are the Tuatha. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by... And finally, there's the fourth cycle. These are...
Is there any way we can... He was at the. He was at the. Poker game thing. I think it could be this guy or this person. They are never anywhere to be found. What's her name? Miss Lau and Miss McLeod are still locked. Do you feel like you are close to solving the mystery? I don't know about close. I don't feel like a million miles away. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Unoccupied room. I've already looked at it. On those. Looks like there's a lot to explore and discover. I would agree, there is. I've seen it. Okay. We're gonna go. See if we can find anything about Mr. I can't hear anything. Why would he give his stuff to his kid? Oh, because he's the one who paints, isn't he? Oh, Tegan's Ben, what? Why do I feel like I should walk around? Um. Oh, Hmm. Okay. Just checking chat. Um. It's a measure of our collective psychic energy. Hmm. Might ask how much of this area belongs. Someone showing him we owned quite a lot some time ago. Someone has been sold over the traded. Who's trying?
If you'll excuse me.
think I want to get to 4 o'clock. Or something should really.
Miss.
How are you feeling now?
I feel like my what's of his. What magic was that? What did Wilhelmina get up? Was it Nectar Nebo who had I feel.
In fact,
I'll leave you be.
I'm just gonna go on a quick break. I'll be 2 seconds. I won't go. Hello, folks. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Right then.
May Allah guide.
What can I do?
We meet
Thank you,
again,
Snell.
Mr.
I
Ward.
appreciate it.
Good day.
Good.
4 p.m. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, Nyla. I appreciate it. Bar open. The bar opens. Oh, you're in here now, are you? Strange man. Wait. The gardens are that? Oh, that must be 4 hours till the seance. It's 4 hours till the silent dinner party, and we get the key to guys resident.
Mr. Ward. Right.
Right. And then what? Atrium, dining room, bar. See what's in the bar. Actually, okay. That's the same message 4 times. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's sent 4 times.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Oh, okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
I have the power. I have power. Is that a JoJo run? Dun, 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 dun. In here, haven't we? Oh yeah, yeah. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Where are we? L1. Don't have the keys. Oh, so we go straight this way. What makes a great deal of sense would be letting me take the lantern. Like, push, let's go. But where is it? Archway? An archway? No. What the hell is that? I'm Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley. Is that from a different game? Must be, right? Really playing this through the day for the final part because I've been creepy. I don't understand what we're supposed to do in here. Any ideas, folks? I've got nothing. I'm just trying to see. Oh, is it? I think it is frozen. I was just looking on the map. Sorry, I was looking on the map to see where we need to go. And I think the screen is frozen. He's in the garden. I'm unsure what we're supposed to be doing, but it's okay.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
This has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
So they're not in a society.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I've got nothing to talk to him about. This is so weird. If you happen to be visiting or you're here for the seance, beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best, considering the weather.
Good, and to you.
Hello. What brings you back?
Yo, Kalam, welcome in. Happy Sunday, Clem. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Fix that sleep thing. Guys, if you're not sub over to our good friend Coca Clementine, aka Clem, please go drop her a sub. It would mean a lot if you're not already subscribed over there. He plays lots of cool games such as Dinkum and Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. So very much like us. And she's a wonderful person, so it would mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very sleepy, but I'm good. How's stream? It's good. It's been good. We're trying to solve this thing of someone's kidnapped a man, and we're just trying to kind of figure out what's going on. Oh, I can question her on a lot of things. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. He was a groundskeeper in her family estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. People might think it improper which is why they keep it quiet, but Miss Hunter's been nothing but kind. Suspicious. Yeah, we are in detective mode. Trying to figure out who done it. What make you of the mass ball, Mrs. Wow? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me in. Does that suffice? No. Doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attend ourselves. Attuned ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. I don't know what to eat for breakfast. Ooh, what about... I gave you fried chicken and toast in Larry's stream. Chicken and waffle, sorry. What about a bacon, egg and cheese bagel? There you go. Hey, give me a bacon, egg and cheese. Forget about it. Other things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here, a woman who washes. Maybe these events do work. Ah, you saw as a washerwoman too. I see, I see. Do you like eggs? Sunny side up, eggs and toast. Good shout, good shout. Have you seen any strange occurrences around the manor? Does the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghost, don't you? Ghost. Paper. Snow. A ghost. Can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts. I have no better explanation. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I went up to say hello, she was gone. You're finding the contents of my pockets under my pillow. Don't know how that happens. If something is missing, I can find it under my pillow this morning. It was the contents of my jewellery box. Maybe I have to walk to the nearest Dunkin'. I think we've got enough out there.
That's all, Mrs. Lowe.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Gonna look while I move some houses. Let's go. Have fun. You I want to talk to. You're the one I'm most interested in.
Mr. Ward.
Miss. Terrible Scottish accent, but I've spoke to her about everything. Didn't realise you could discuss people with people either. I discussed that. I want to be proper, I'm Ivor McLeod, first and only. Daughter of the Laird Robert McLeod. Not the only child though, I have two brothers. I'd say for my sins, but I love them, but also for my sins. And if Laird or my accent didn't give it away, I'm Scottish through and through, though I admit I've been spending more time in London of late. There's a great number of mystics there, you see. People inclined towards such things, and I'm wont to keep company with the sort.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Very suspicious. I'm very suspicious of these three are three of my four suspects, I believe. Yeah, McLeod, Coventry. Oh, she's not. 2 of my 3. 4 suspect. I don't think it's her. Oh, and cannot use magic. Ah, it says they use magic. So I think we can get her eliminated. It's these 2 and this woman, and I don't think she's going to have done it either, but know the least about this person, and that's why I'm suspicious. I can't learn anything more about them. I don't know what to do now. Kind of lost. Yo, Jared, welcome back. Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. I'm really in the mood to play Animal Crossing now. She's moving. I've got the real urge. Close to you. I mean. Suspicious. You can't go on together. Why is this guy just stood with a ghost camera?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you? Tell me everything. Items. Oh, I've not spoke to this guy about a lot of stuff. Okay, well, let's get on with it. When I arrived, I saw the damnedest thing, a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Well, assuming the staff haven't gone mad, then I would assume you saw a bean now. A bean now? Been nice to know you. Tell me she was washing a garment. She was. A shawl, I do not know whose it was. A shame, it might have told us who was to die. Oh, he had a shawl on.
Well.
Guess what? Guess what? She doesn't. I thought she wore a shawl. I'm sure she has a shawl. I have no energy to do anything today. I'm so tired. It's a Sunday now. Why? Got the white jersey on today for this. Already got dirty look. Bless you.
Mr. Ward.
We've got a lot to discuss. Does the name Gwobnew mean, or Govnir mean anything to you? Ireland's old gods, people focus on him, on his smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of the Tuatha de Danann. One of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to anyone who drank it. He was a healer who crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility when anyone needed metal limbs. The goddess Anne Morrigan. Can you tell me much about the Morrigan? The Phantom Queen. Look, Mr. Ward, it's important to note that we have 3 sources for all this. Catholic monks, An agenda has to be acknowledged there. Followers who believe they have had encounters with the entities in question. Again, goes with an agenda. The third, pure fiction, entertainment inspired by the first two. But the problem is they all become intertwined and all are as true and false as one another. Take everything you hear with that in mind. Many a war has won or lost based on her favour. That's how she's often painted a war goddess, but she's more than that. So when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up. Protected goddess. Fierce one, yes, but a protector on the what about Anne Healy? Can you tell me much about the Kayla? Sometimes I'm afraid we're called the Hag. Her time is upon us. She rules from Samhain to Beeltime. Samhain being commonly known as Halloween, Beeltime is May 1st. She's ruled over by bread. She ushers in the cold, the dark, the wet. She guides the old and sick to the other world in that time. Then come May, she's gone to rest again. Do you take... there are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by... That's fine, I mean. It's not a true physical place. But by its physical rules, you can act via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, mark my words, we will. We might find gateways up there too. I woke up this morning thinking it was 6 when it was 7, so I had an extra hour. Bacon, egg and cheese biscuits. Let's go. That's fine. To be clear, I'm not talking about mythological here. Yes, there are stories of that young Ocean of the Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end. It would need to be day's end, for they are stronger at night. Or if B is right, the place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold of the other world a few times, but going through there and coming back, not the same thing. But I've only gotten close and that was enough for me. I gather that Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. She was rejected. That's all there is to that. Okay. ZA came out a month ago. So that's the fastest month. For too long in truth I've learned everything. Teach me, but I'm still an apprentice. She doesn't like my modern approach. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. Modern problems require modern solutions. The well symbol. Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? That's Aunt Thieves' work. You should ask her about that. I can't find her, so... From before this place was built, probably not the only bit of antiquity around either. Well, there's the likelihood of this entire region. I need time to review. As an outsider, it feels it's been out longer. I don't know why. Maybe because so much content for it. True. I mean, a lot of people have made a lot of videos and streams. Right, I see that. Definitely see that. Prophet de Daman. Folk of the goddess Danu. But they are the race that preceded humanity, while we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such. Where they came from originally is unknown. They are somewhat analogous to gods, though. It's more dependent on the specific character of the race. Or maybe a better way to put it is they were all godlike, but what godlike means subjective. Chimney charm. A magical charm that could be protected, but the rough materials, the way it is wrapped, my guess is a binding spell. An old Irish grimoire. We've seen this book before. You'll not let me go into forget that. No. That made no sense. I just read that in the complete wrong order. You're not going to let me forget that. No, we're not. Sorry. You'll not let me forget. No, that. Yeah. Have you seen this book before, Doctor? No. There is some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Lord. Oscailt means open. Dunad is older. Still, but a closing of sorts. I don't know what's worse, pickle or beaver. They're both pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever those sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the expert. Speaking as an expert of sorts. Nope, some Milesian bloodline. Did you know that Miss Dean came from powerful blood? I didn't, though. I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly hers seems unparalleled. If we talk about this manor being haunted, the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. That and the damp patches in the wallpaper that I would attribute to just being an old building, except the patches seem to move. After one of my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, and before that, of course, mine, the drawing room at 3, Mr. Ward. At 4:32, so I don't think we're gonna.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Why, you.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I have to attend the gardens for a little while at 11. I might see about getting a moment or two rest below deck before the seance. Okay.
Huh. Right.
Rosie, oh, welcome in. Still doesn't really give me much to go on. There's a key I need. Did the skill strike again? Where did we? Sorry, I was reading in Discord. Oh. If Jared deletes it, nobody can see it. Alright. Some stuff going on. The pictures are throwing me off. I feel like they should mean something, but bum. Larry, welcome in. Guys, if you're not subbed over to our lovely friend Larry, it would mean a lot if you would go and drop a sub and show some love over there. He's an absolute awesome guy, so it would mean a lot. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. How about you? Cool. Is that your responsibility? Won't ever smile. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to reply to a message. Sorry, folks. Eventually resets the alpha script here, reaches zone 13. Oh, that's good. I haven't left yet. I'm not feeling much better than dead earlier. Oh no, Larry. I didn't know you were feeling not the best. Right, okay, so yeah, when I opened up the weeping bell, let's go. I want to find And a random Shalfa Heracon. Let's go. I've got a couple of duplicate Shalfas now. I've got a duplicate Shalfa Clefable. I've got a duplicate Shalfa Barbarical. I've got a Shalfa Chandelure. To go to the drawing. Quit the bottom. Right now on this one. Seance is in 4 hours. But this will take a lot of time. This is like an actual talk. But it'll take a while.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Yeah, 31 minutes.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the Seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to probably quite mundane in the face of everything.
Okay, so... $5:31 p.m.
We meet again.
No, wait. Yeah. I've got my phone's down here, so look, if I look at my phone. What's that, my eyes are closed? I was just reading something that popped up. You're all good. Thank you for the 3 months Lion Spear, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I don't really need to speak to you.
Good day, Mrs. Scarrett.
Good day.
I need to speak to you. I don't know much about you.
Mr. Ward.
I can't speak to him about anything.
Good day, sir.
And to you.
My pal's not near or anything. Really no issue. I look away for a second, Tegan. That's like she owns the place. Well, what does she do? Ah! Valid. I rate it. Yo, Larry, thank you very much. For 4 months. Come on, get Brother a Monster. Don't tell Ash. No, I'm fine. I've had tea. I've had a cup of tea. I've had a kind of all I made. I might go get another one. Space bar, isn't it? Now what? If I fell asleep, well, there is the 24-hour stream happening, so. I think you can pretty much hedge your bets on that I'll be asleep at some point. Maybe we'll do a sleep stream. Emilio, welcome in. It's good to see you, as always. You're having a good weekend, brother. Right. What's this? Are you drinking Monster? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Oh, you're in here on your own, aren't you? Vicious.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Are we drinking Monster now? I might have one on my 24-hour stream. We'll see. Oh, we've got loads of stuff to talk about. Okay. Found these with a name circle. My name as it happens. You really put me in the work to hire me. You really put in the work. I have to ask why. I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself. You'll do what? Nothing? We'll do it. We'll chug a Monster. Chug. Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? This event is very important for the hotel. Do you know there are catacombs under the manors? Spooky old house, Mr. Wood. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. You just hear him dreaming of Rockby, that's all I do. Every day I dream of the washerwoman. Did I see you washing clothes last night? Yeah, she's listening that the laundry work ain't quality. Oh, she's offended.
I'll be off.
God.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce. You old hag. We're not, Jared. I'll tell you when. Right. How far off are we? Give me a second, folks. I need a studio. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. We are 16 members away from another emoji. If we get 16 more members, I will consider it being Rockby. Jordan getting married to Dobby on that 24. Oh my god, Ben. Absolutely. Dobby emoji when I get to 5 million members, I will add a Dobby emoji. You have my word. 5 million members. A sheaf of wheat. Let's get 5 million members. Yo, Jared, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Viola Mon, Blue Nuggies, Slizette, Kit, and Ebony McGee. Congrats on the membership. Yo, Ben. Thank you for the 10, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We got Squabbles, Benny. Benny, that's cool. Got some good snipes from Jared. Benny and Brian. Nice. 2 good snipes. Oh, you got Jamie, Brenda, Robin, Master Gamer, Rosie. Rosie got it gifted. Let's go. Bookworm as well, and Shiloh. Hey. Let's go, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 7. It did 9. Why is it just... Has it done 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it did 9. That's so weird. Thank you to Ben and Jared. That means a lot, guys. Thank you. It really does. I appreciate it. You are the absolute best. And everyone who got a membership, congratulations, and enjoy those emojis. It means a lot that you guys always... You see, I always knew YouTube had my back. YouTube said, we don't want Rockby in this stream. YouTube said, no. No, not today. Thank you, though. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry they've not gone through. We're still technically... It's going to say 2 away, isn't it? I'll refresh, see what it's done. Yeah, 2. Yo, Bookworm, welcome in. Congrats on the gifted. Busy, everyone. No worries, you're all good. Thanks for popping in. So 3 haven't gone through, Ben. So we're still 2 away. I don't know how they've not gone through, but I'm assuming it's something to do with people not having their gifted members turned on. Which is a shame. But such is life. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot. I think I'm going to... Skip to... So what happens with the gifted is... Oh yes, I want to go see that. The people just get the money back, so they don't actually get given out. They just go to... They go back to the person who donated it. They should get them.
Again?
We pretty much got through everything straight away, didn't we?
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Bad. Come on, YouTube. So yeah, no one gets them, I don't think. I think they just go into the nether. People who donated them kept them. I knew it was going to be issues because Ben only got... He gifted 10, but they only gifted 9.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Let me see this well. If the well is kept safe, the region will be safe from any harm that the Seance may bring. But it was Nick. He's not been for a while, to be fair. Miss Callaghan drew here to protect the well and so in turn the land.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Aye. Okay. A lot of things we just unlocked. Do we even talk about this stuff? Just telling me the same stuff.
You take care now, Dick.
I think what we need is people. Man. There's no one extra with me. Does it still say me two? Yeah, two more. We need 2 subscribers with gifted members on. We'll then get a partial refund. I think so, yeah. We should get a little bit back. And then Larry and Ben will get back for the full. The full one they gifted. Oh, hello.
May I be of service?
Not really, no.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Can I go home? You certainly can. Just show them you remember. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you're all good. Off you go. The bar. Like, let's see. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try. No, they're not giving them out. How long are you staying at hospital? At least a month. Yeah, nothing. So we must be stuck for now. It just means people don't have the gifted turned on, which is fine. Right, okay. We're going to the silent dinner. The dining room. Silent dinner. Two snow. Just two. But he won't give him out.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining? A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please, unless you'd like to upset our guests, and they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall, though of course your food has already been. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't. That should be all.
That guy is very suspicious, but he... So technically one of the staff hired us, which means it can't be the staff that did it. Yo.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed.
Hey, my brother.
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away? Alexander Quinn?
Oh, please. Amen.
I do not think that you could actually... Could I actually... I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate. Since
Oh, it's about to get spicy. Where's the Blake resident? Here, isn't it? My God, we're in. This is totally the Ooh, it's getting good. What's in here? Basement annex. The entrance hall. There is less than 1 out of the Saints entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspect so far? Yes. I've got my suspicions who it is. Whoa. Look at the time, it's going crazy. What is going on here? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Skull. Wow, the heebie-jeebies. Why is it facing the wall? state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only Ofin, Dean, and Montavoni's name are here. They're the only people that matter. God. These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystic, Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Defaced family portrait. So allow Walter Blake to move. So Walter's the kid in the chair. Portrait of the Blake family, there's one of these in the atrium if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. Why are there gates and why are they locked? A lab? A secret lab? Eberfin, they're the three, yeah. So they're both, God, lineage of gods. Oh my God, it's all coming together. I don't understand. What the text as a whole, but some parts are of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, and 26. So we need to imagine what this represents. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. The dilution of generations of smear would not be enough to open the gate, not a drop could be wasted. The blood must be fresh, they cannot perish before exsanguination. A range of scientific equipment, but I cannot make out the specific. Oh wait, what was the number? Circle numbers 74, 53, 26. 74 is W, 53 is I, 26 E, Y, WIFE. Oh my God, wife. Is that a password to something? Oh! way. Are the floorboards shaking? What? What? Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think I should touch anything in here. Touch it all. Dude, this is creepy. There's matches. A dress. The music is terrifying. You're terrifying. Why is she blinded? What's that there? For hours. An account saying that once he has taken the foot here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. She bore him a son, thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. What? We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. What? Well, where do we get the safe combination? Wait, I have an idea. Need to know about Mary Blake. When did she die? When was she born? When did she die? Need a date for that safe. Maybe. The letter's SPY. Find the safe. The letter Y was circled in a book of Celtic legend. Letter P found scrolled across some Blake family history. The letter S was found highlighted in some scars. I'm just making notes of the numbers. The letter, sorry, SPY. Bye. I think I made the worst typo I have ever made. A Misty Young instead of mistyping. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Need to do that. Just close you guys. Give me a sec, folks. I can't see chat. Yeah, I can see chat. Have you ever typed the boing brib? Exactly. So where was the... Ooh, okay. SPY. SPY. $16, $15, $39. Try that. 16, 15, 39. 16, 15, 39. 16, 15, 39. Is that cracking your yogurt? There. What was the number? 16, 15, 39. Left. Where is it? Let's go. Stone with a hole carved in the center. 3 hagstone. These hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Now we need to go into the project. Stars. Oh, do we want to get that? Robin twerking over. We need to get those stars lined up to the corners, don't we? You know what? Agreed? Yeah. This is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. Use what? Solve the line puzzle. Whoa. What are you hiding, Marquez? seem to be in an empty closet. Oh no! Oh no! 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 What are they? Their shoes. Pairs of different sized children's shoes are waiting breaking in. But why are they all not broken in? Like somebody is coming. Oh.
My boy. It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us. And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
We're sacrificing the boy?
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
What is going on?
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
There's nobody there.
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
What?
His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Nah, this is messed up. What the hell?
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real?
No. Is the kid not real?
Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
I'll get me out of here. These people are weird. God. God. Pristine toys. Oh no, this is messed up, man. Untouched is not real. The kid's not real. They're both cuckoo banuku. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Nah, this is wild. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
What?
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
What? What they're about sacrifice? It's not even. my hypothesis. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't real. What the f...
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's how can that be? This level of replication.
Oh my god, I know who it is.
I picked up another I wonder if there's anyone.
Who it is? Walter Blake is not a real boy like Pinocchio, but some form of mass hallucination. It's get back. It's him. He has painted many fine pieces in his room. Eliminate everybody. It's him. It has to be. Studied the manor in great detail. He knows the grounds and have maps. He's a Protestant, they are a Christian. They're not in mourning, he's not in mourning. He's a skilled artist. He has painted many fine pictures in his room. Get him. The Seance is the beginning of a large ritual that endages everyone. Can I get out there and stop it before it's too late? Him. What this? Go back. Go. Run! Stop that man! No, it's 9 PM. Oh wow, this is terrifying. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, because the girls, it was him and the two girls. I didn't know the two girls enough. Had to be him, in my opinion.
The circle is sealed.
Standing in that spot, no chance. No.
To come forth, be witnessed by us. Be heard by us. Ageposco.
Ageposco.
Nego te recusare.
Good Lord.
Okay. Oh, hi guys.
What are those things? Are they fake?
Oh, I'm going to be avoiding you guys. You. That's me. I knew this would have something to do with it.
The energy.
Speak your name. Welcome.
Yes! I knew it. I knew it. J'accuse. When the Oh no. Oh no.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
What?
Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult, and eventually much older he returned to the manor. Armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets, he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife.
What? So this is the guy who actually should have the land.
The Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep, the god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
What?
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
What the? Nah. Here lies Norman Blake died in Church Cave in 1805. Nah. That's creepy as hell. So it's him. It's him as a kid. Oh my god. Oh, Finn recognised me after all these years. He was only a child. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me in hindsight. God. Yo, Jess, hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So he's got... So that he recognised him. No. So close. Done it. Let's go. Open sesame. Oh, why is it so red? Oh, don't tell me we have to go in the chair. What? Not the Reverend. Dead Reverend. Open the door, get away. Yo. What is this? The chamber.
Miss Dean! She's dead.
No. Evelyn Dean, no.
It's Mr. Wolf. He seems to still be alive.
That crowbar. He's not in. What?
Shh, shh. Now, Walter.
Nick, Louis, welcome in, guys. We are just at the end, I think.
No tears now. Not long. Mummy will be home soon. This will only hurt a moment. Then we'll all be together again. One big happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop.
Need to get through to him. Simon's Coventry's goal. To free the entity in order to assume the role of his ancestral home. Like Manor. The ancestral role of his what? To assume the role of his to inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is ousted heir. What? This doesn't make sense. Simon's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home because he's, yeah. Got it, we got it.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. The Tuatha Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Tiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them.
Yeah, this is what we read in the book, and they chose the top half.
However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Danann went below ground through this here portal. Weavna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
What? Well, he's got them all. He's got a Blake, he's got a Miss Dean, and he's got O'Finn.
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia.
What the flip? Yeah, this has been a wild last day.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
What is going on?
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
Let's see. Makes sense.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
What?
He just wants to go home to his people.
You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake. So he can take over your shop.
Fool. But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he?
Yo, he's angry.
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. You will be nothing!
Marcus Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost. He had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself. The end of the blade. These dials, they seem to be a kind of control panel. Could be able to resolve them. But what sigil? Closed. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Let's go. Free Governor from his mortal form. Close the portal. Holy what? Oh, we saved that guy. Dean.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
What? Just like a survivor.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Good.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the Manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world. Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh, good.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
That was me thinking he was a bad guy, and he wasn't.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
So he didn't do that good of a job, really. Wow, that was so much fun, and there's so much more to it than what we found. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. From the first stream all the way to this stream. It's been a great game. The ending was ridiculous. Declan Ward, James Farrelly, Jonathan Blake, Patrick Langer, Arrow, Hunter Paul. See if we recognise any names. Meave De Bruyne, Keon McCormick, Meave De Bruyne. Oh, so Meave De Bruyne played a couple. Yeah, of course, Larry, of course, yeah. Liam Quigley. Wait, is there different endings? Oh, there is. So if I'd have picked the sigil that left it open, would have been a bad ending. I don't want to see that. So we did miss a lot of stuff, but also not a lot of stuff. We did quite a lot. In memory of Margaret Murphy, Michael Fee, Mary Henry, Thomas Conway, and Sunshine Lopez should this is a work of fiction. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Can I do the bad end? Ah. Let's see what the bad ending was. So I'm assuming we could have done something to keep Mary Dean alive.
Miss Dean! He seems to still be.
No, Mum, this, that, what? What? I want.
Cannot save you've been tricked by Henry Blake.
I thought, and Matt, who would? You're right.
Get him.
Get you. And Ashley. You will.
The ending is dependent on
the Tuatha Danann and the Milesians faced off in
what I do here. Oh no, Jess, it took us about 4 streams. This is just the end. So if I pick if you look at these two are closed. This one's open, so if I do this one, I do everything, it should be a square. So this is the bad end. This is the bad ending, apparently. He's supposed to go back through there, but he chose to close it and keep him here. Also, they come back through. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Not the horse. Oh no. That's how you know it's the bad one. Not Pickle. They killed my horse. My Pickle. Okay. Get my fish, my buddy. What ending? Oh no, not the horse. Yeah, the horse got it. What a game. That was I really enjoyed that. And now we just sit and watch the black screen. So, I've been resetting Pokemon. So basically, and check if I'm getting shiny. Oh, I don't get why there's no sound. There we go. Me switching games. This is the Seance of Pokemon Legends EA. Lizette, welcome in. Thank you for whoever gifted. It was either Ben or Jared. I think it was Ben. You're more than welcome. I'm just checking if I got any. Oh yeah. Means we got the shiny. Where? It's not the Alpha Core, it's I can want it through. Oh, we got a country. Oh, and of course, a country. Yeah, there's no need to save that out. Guaranteed catches these fellas. Caught them enough times anyway, trust me. I think that's going to be it. I want this guy as a shiny. Can't seem to get it. Ever. That's going to be pretty much it. We literally just finished it, Lizette. Just. Well, I'm checking on this. But it's really good. I really enjoyed the ending. I'd recommend that game to anybody who is into that kind of detective sort of thing. I think that's it. Unless... Yeah, I think we're just out of it now. Always a daylight in the dollar. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Oh, there's a magic out there as well. I've got to run all the way over here to get it. I don't even get that on. So, let's see, these are more than surplus to requirement. The car. I do have a spare Totodile, if anybody wants a Totodile. Because I've got 3. I've had 3 shiny. These are all my spare shinies. 2 Chikorita spare. All these. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Bunearies. All these Claunchers. Snorunt, Weedle, Pidgey. All these Roserades. Fletchilins, Magikarps. Doublades, Alterias. Stunfisk slowly taking over my life. Regalgi, Malamar. And these are this is my living dex of shinies. As you can see, I've got 3 all the way up to Feraligatr in a low ball. I have a lot to get done today, so I have to get going. No worries, Jess. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, please do, yeah. Please do, Jess. I would really appreciate it. We've got the Chikorita line. We've not got too many. There's a lot of spaces. And some need evolving and stuff. But I got a shiny Eevee. And then there's I'm one Bulbasaur away from the full line. Oh yeah. You can't bench hunt. I've just been bench hunting at the minute, just to get those out of the way. What, the full Blastoise line? Got that one now. I would love an alpha. Oh, and I got the Delphox too. Yes, yeah, that's fine. No worries, Jess. Muglove, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I do hope it goes all well tomorrow. I know it will, you know it will, but you know. Tell Silas is very brave. She can have any shiny Pokemon she wants. And yeah, Magikarp. And these are my Shalfers. Delibird, Armory. I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 Shalfa Slowbros. Well, crazy. 2 Shalfa Houndooms, a Shalfa Gorgia. Oh, and this is my team at the minute. Shalfa Holucha. Oh. Get off the chandelier. Oh, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Give that, close that. There you go, you should be able to hear me now. Sorry. I thought we had the microphone audio on the end of the stream. I think, as far as I'm aware, our good friend Daz is streaming.
No, still not.
So we're going to raid over there. He's doing a Legends Arceus shiny hunt, so let me set this up to go over to Dazzy Daz. He's the absolute legend as well, so we'll go over there. Redirect to Dazzy. Right guys, thank you for sticking with me through the Seance of Blake Manor. I'm so glad I've got to finish another game. We might be live later on again, I don't know. I'll take a little break, get some food, we'll see what's happening later, but we might do a members only shenanigans. We'll see how everyone's feeling. But yes, thank you all. We could go over with a den raid to our wonderful friend Daz. Thank you, Liz, I appreciate it. And thank you to Alan for the 1 month, Lion Spear for the 3, Larry for the 4 month, and then Jared for 5 gifties, and Ben for 11, and Larry for a gifted as well. Thank you guys. It means we can all keep on doing the giveaways and stuff we've been doing. Which I enjoy giving back to you guys, just to show my appreciation. Yeah, well, we'll catch you again tomorrow, definitely. We'll be live tomorrow night. So have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in Dazzy's stream. Goodbye, guys.